story time.
Big, chewy, and super addictive. Cut the potatoes and boil them until they're soft. See how easy I'm mashing them? This is exactly
If I'm doing this correctly.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside!
Okay, so 12 stars, right? Where's my wallet? If he does come back, the commander of himself, me, Wong, the Lord of the Knights. Okay. I can't even say that. Oh, I can't even say that. Hold on.
easily I'm mashing them. This is exactly the consistency you want. Now add the potato, flour, and water. Mix.
Oh,
Until
wait,
you have garlic smashed.
stupid as fuck. And that is all that I had left. I only have $3.03 on that. Cause if I do this correctly in my math, and there we go. I'm gonna wait till I save it all up, then I can put her. And I'm gonna jump. I missed that jump.
Chiron and Seat Lolly, Is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh, that's so cool.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift! You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Oh, that's cool.
Terra Smash!
Oops. Where can I get out of here? There goes my here again. Okay, whoop.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. The remaining locations...
Understood. I'll spread the...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever.
What about
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but
Could this all...
we won't last much longer. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best...
You're saying...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the...
Leave that to us.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your... as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose. Let's go.
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Or not. Or not. Okay, we'll do this. What, do I take off or what? Oh shit! I did not mean to fail. Oh,
hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
I'm looking for a Pacific friend.
Oh, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
There we go. Nice and toasty.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Derivative. A touch of frost.
You will pay for that. Thank you for coming.
There were just...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of...
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the messengers from the Scion. If you see a messenger from the Scion...
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight.
Still looks like they could use some...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue.
But if we stay here too long, the monster...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
That is cool. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, I think we should stay and help.
Traveler, can I ask? My mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you.
Do you get... normal? You mean...
Not at all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if I did this correctly and all the math plan in my head, so that gives me 5 right there.
Hey, Kanice just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Quick! Verdict
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time, though. And some of the...
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here for... Oh, there's a mess...
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Burn!
Terra Smash!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing...
Doctor?
He's my son. Why?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like...
Sounds good.
Thank you for passing along his message.
This is the place! Let's go help!
Retribution!
A touch of frost! Spirit Blade! Attack! To dust!
Burn!
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment! Terra Smash! Swift and merciful! Quake! Verdict is... Spirit Blade! Attack! Stray Cloud confirmed! Terra Smash!
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable.
What about the monsters that's...
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front... the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the lead...
There's so much that needs to... if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the trap.
By the way, I think I know... if you've got some time, I'd appreciate... All right, let's move out.
I gotta take out my dogs. Look at that. Hold on. This is gonna piss me off today. Okay, where's this place? Workshop. I'm looking for. Where is it? Right. Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay. I really do want this outfit.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength,
Yeah, we gotta go do this first moment.
Retribution!
Got her!
Force my blade!
dust! Terra Smash!
The audacity! Make way for the Adeptus!
Verdict is...
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Terra Smash!
Got her! Skyward!
For retribution! One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Seize the skies!
Swift and merciful. Forth my blade. From whence you came. There'll be a scratch. To dust!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question.
Oh.
You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
How come he doesn't talk?
Fear is useless anyway. Ugh, spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
All right, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the... Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
If I die, do you think anyone will remember me? That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just... never mind.
Ah, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up!
Locked up!
I want you to come out already.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's so fucking cool. I want to meet him.
Make way for the Adeptus!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty!
Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength!
For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would bleed!
Locked up!
Oh, you're done? You're so done!
Verdict is... I got him cornered!
Dane? Come on home, man. I need you here.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive!
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening. Each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
My flame!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the
From whence you came! Time for retribution! A touch of frost. Burn. Attack!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward!
Time for retribution! To dust! Terra Smash!
Over here! Come on! Hey! Wake up! Hecube! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged. They fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Need the latest battle, but as I understand, if you're free, please.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Verdict is...
Skyward!
Submit for judgment! Burn!
Stray clouds converge!
Verdict is... Swift and merciful, from whence you came. Burn! for retribution!
Skyward!
Forth, my blade! That! Terra Smash! Is that all you've got? Verdict did?
Make way for the Adeptus!
Submit for judgment! To dust! Terra Smash! Time for retribution! Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Seize the skies!
Terra Smash! Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost! Time for retribution!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Force my blade! From whence you came! Quake! Terra Smash!
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Time for retribution!
Scatter! Skyward!
A touch of frost! Swift and merciful!
I do artwork for streamers and I also make something cool for your channel as well. Smiling face with hard eyes.
Riveted!
To dust! A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
If you're interested, could you please drop your Discord on chat?
I'm not interested. I'm here to make some friends. That's it on Twitch.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate. but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
Okay. For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Skyward! Seize the sky! Yeah! Scatter! Hit! Yeah! Hit! Hit! The audacity! Stray clouds converge! Hit!
Time for retribution! Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Ha! Burn! Ha! Terra Smash!
Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Shit.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
BTW, here is my Discord, Alyssa Harris 98.
That's not good.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! thank goodness those people are still standing!
Well, can we jump?
Retribution! Ha! 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 A touch of frost. Spirit Blade, attack!
Stray clouds converge!
To dust! Verdict is... Forth my blade! Quake! Terra Smash!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
Oh god, this ear infection.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set...
No!
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that,
Okay,
you're on the
because
mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Toto, what happened here, by the way?
Oh, thank goodness.
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told,
okay? I know the pain, buddy. It's okay, bud. Poor Toto. Poor my fucking me. Look at this guy. Damn, he's big. It's okay, bud. It's okay.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things.
I'll give the order. It's a good thing you did, otherwise.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You?
Got it. Oh, stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's get this done.
That is so fucking cool.
Bring it! Letting Crave names echo!
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Burn! Ha! Ha!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bring it! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
That's kind of cool, though. Hold on.
Dust! Burning Dish! From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Letting brave names echo!
Wait, what? Hey, she's up. Hey, hold on.
Burn! Terra Smash! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
It's time to sleep.
Forth, my blade!
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Scatter! All right.
Bring it!
Swift and merciful!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties, but I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I've never witnessed. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group.
You made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan hang in there.
Really? But
if there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Terra Smash!
Skyward! Riveting! Seize the skies! Scatter!
Time for retribution! Spirit Blade! Attack! One with my blade! Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful! But how?
mechanical masterwork.
Verdict is... Damn you! There can be no excuse for defeat. Windblade! One with my blade! From whence you came! Forth, my blade! A touch of frost.
Anyway,
hesitating will do no good.
Windblade! With the wind!
Spray clouds converge!
Burn! Spirit Blade! Attack! Time for retribution!
Skyward!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment! Forth my blade!
Oh! Seize the skies!
Burn!
Sacred Flame Stadium is huge. You still can't run around willy-nilly.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I used to think I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I guess I...
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant...
I was always... I worried about the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings, because that's who you are. And that's...
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then, a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier than— Wait! What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, but her journey goes on. And maybe the glorious light. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Cheska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for.
Time for this war to end.
Okay, I'm up.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame. For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Skyward!
Never Natlan!
Verdict is...
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack! Wind Blade! One with my blade!
She is now. It's borderline on...
Destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
One with my blade! From whence you came!
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not...
Miserable dregs of the abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao! Ahao's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous...
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Retribution!
A touch of frost. Spirit Blade! Attack!
Is that all you've got?
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That sacred flame must have me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put a whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the... Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says there's...
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More Abyss tumors have descended. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right. This is the final battle!
Got her! Seize the sky!
For the blood!
Verdict is...
A touch of frost, from whence you came. With the wind!
Burn!
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
One with my blade. Submit for... Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack. Disappear.
Verdict is...
Forth, my blade.
Everyone, we are gathered here. It is a victory forged. We emerge victorious. Woo! Oh. I must caution that the Abyss underestimated Natlan after making some prep.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him.
Please, look.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, once the last an ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fall.
Lastly, There's one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that...
Kinich, you are one lucky devil. Unless you want to get punched. What is it with you, Ahau? What? Oh, this is rich. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest, but it might have been a different...
That's good to hear. Well, what do you know?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now.
No, I spoke to your mom and...
How are things with the people of the...
There are some casualties, but the...
Same situation for the children.
Still, I think I want to hold a candle. Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to...
Do you need support from the...
probably not.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyes.
Oh, right! You seem a little...
I just... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power of... Correct. We dealt the Abyss. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
This pretty rich girl...
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something real.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. Thank you for... Oh, I'm sure she's...
Got it.
Alright.
Go easy, though.
Don't worry. I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin. I get 100 kids at... nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give. If you are to make the...
You are the greediest human I have ever... My domain is...
I need that power.
No. A fear of death. Those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not... As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of White... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient... I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on! Wasn't the whole point of the ancient...
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal and if we don't finish them off and restore the ley line, this is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, with the Sacred Flame, if your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. Not completely, but when I use the... In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because...
I greatly appreciate everyone in Natlan. If you have any other...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returned.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, for the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.
Huh? What's that? Oh no!
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh!
Good to see you again, Trap. Before we carry on,
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right?
don't worry. I doubt it'll come to that, though. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, but it's an extreme... Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. Sometimes, after multiple... They resolve to quit trying. What? No, of course not. We have a saying. This hits even harder. Besides, until then.
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, yeah. But the Kukasaurus are... First she failed the trial.
Surely there must be...
That's very kind of you. Koi, I'm going to lay low nearby.
Koyer still isn't giving up.
It's a Kukasaur. Oh my... I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying? I think I know where I... Also, I really want to try some stall turns and Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! Although, unfortunately...
Oh, really?
You're right.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you?
These are my, friends. You came up in conversation.
Oh, Anyway. If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Elder...
I thought I should tell you myself.
Redo them?
It's embarrassing to admit, so we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number. This was entirely our mistake.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh?
I have indeed.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. Besides, we...
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too?
That should go without saying.
The Flower Feather Clan?
Well...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and that Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing. I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. He looked very flustered, and judging by the look on you, it's all right. You're the kind of person I'd still trust. I think the end's just if you hadn't intervened. I likely would have, yeah. Anyway.
Opportunities. I just never took the ones I had. That little rascal.
Ready? Uh-oh. Are they...
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that.
Not to us. And even though times have changed.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, all right.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep. Someone once told me that even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Hmm? Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler and Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to have agreed on it, but she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild Kukusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, the moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a...
That must be the aloof period.
We later discovered, but ultimately...
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty...
Yes. Yes. It's just, she's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh?
That's funny.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Kuzco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part. They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alpa? Something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to Eyes on the Feathered Prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Why do you never take off that mask
If
anyway?
you're so tough,
You
why
got a
don't you
huge
take off my
scar
mask
or
and see for
something?
yourself?
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa. Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together. I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just...
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep...
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. You helped Koyer, but sometimes in life...
It's not like I'm not trying. Keeping it all like God.
Cherished companions.
A retrial?
Waskar.
Well, they must be judging me for some. Don't waste your... In the meantime...
Yeesh, there's wingless.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually.
Are all Cuckoosaurs so...
It's one thing to hang out and giving a ride to someone who... So we have a mutual understanding.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Lutoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back. I knew I should have trained harder.
Ian-san! We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts. On the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach, and my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Eon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
dark. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. No. Please. Duarte.
Oh no! It's not working anymore!
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte. Oh, yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors. He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukusaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning? No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Duarte? How did you get—
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no... No. Wait. I failed. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the Abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Otoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochida doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochida was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochida trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Cheetah one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
Fight it. One more time?
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away from my brother!
Let's help her out!
From whence you came!
Make way for the adept!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Verdict is...
Windblade! A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Go away!
One with my blade.
Time for retribution!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight! No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchina!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this to—
Is that so? I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
So all those rumors about the Traveler—
Kochita's getting better, too!
Koichi, give me a hand for...
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit. Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. anything Paimon could do, but would that really change anything? Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
Hian-san! Bad news! Okotlan is out of control! What are you doing, Okotlan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst!
From whence you came?
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Verdict is...
Skyward! Scatter!
Mom, Dad, Archon, this is my final battle!
Disappear!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Oko Land! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
From the other two, it's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
Abyssal corrosion 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice, it's...
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The Draft of Lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the Abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up to give me your worst. Hurry! He's...
Please. In his mind...
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon, though many of the... Just as we fought side by side to the very end. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to—
Wait, Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's... Even now that the war...
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, The Gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
If only I could balance the numbers.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh? To be honest, a third of this amount is more than enough. I need to ask them about... you... Okay. The progress...
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up...
I had to follow a group of... When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Okay, all right. Let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the...
Nope.
All right, then...
Hold on. Remember what we just...
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're...
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a... sorry, Trav... Paimon gave a...
Well, we've made this...
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. And when the time comes...
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our...
Study.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moeka! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about...
Oh yeah! You need the pilgrim...
Perfect. Could I... Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a... Still...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Hey,
So if you want to contribute,
I do custom
just cheer
artwork
us
for
on,
streamers. Would you
alongside
like to
all the
see?
Most important... Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
No.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our
Okay.
warriors can handle them.
No worries.
Don't worry.
break. We're adventurers. We
I
gotta
am
live
just
up to
here
the
to
name.
make some friends.
We have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Heyo.
This final battle is extremely important. I'm
Massive.
also going to follow my heart. I plan on
How are
using
you?
these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Good and you.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I
Thanks for
relax.
asking.
Of course, that's only when I have the time.
I am good,
I'm
pretty
usually
cool.
too busy.
So that's how you relax.
I'm
Well,
just
it
here to
definitely
make
seems
some
like your
friends.
style.
I'm not here for business or anything. Where are you from? That good. I am not giving up my location. BTW, I am from USA. Nice. Do you streaming daily though? Can I suggest for you Twitch channel if you are interested?
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Alright, I guess it before I am not here for business or anything. I am here to make some friends, that is only care about.
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
You are artist.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details, details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the People of the Springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, it'll be super fun!
Yes, what? Huh? What's... Huh?
Is that okay?
Oh, well, I doubt, but we might
then
all of us have...
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the People of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. Then plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. Here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people